We're back! Hello, everybody. How is everybody going? Hopefully you're having a fantastic reading evening or day, no matter where you are. I am back for another stream. Who would have thought that I would be here on a Saturday? But here I am. So basically, we're going to be doing some NetGalley sprints, as you can see, and we're going to smash some books out. I am going to be your lovely host for the next, 8 hours? Who am I and what am I doing? So I'm going to be here and for the next 8 hours. So we're going to get a lot of reading done. I'm thinking that we are going to do 1.5-hour sprints. And Koda is only here for a little bit, and then you're just going to have my lovely face unless someone else wants to join, which any of the co-hosts that are still awake are more than welcome to come and hang out. Just chill. We're going to be awfully productive. So I'm hoping to do 30 minutes of chat, 1.5 hours of sprinting, and do that for the 8 hours. Of course, the last one might be a little bit shorter, or it might be a little bit longer because Koda is following on from me after this one. So plenty of sprinting happening today. Let me know in the comments what you're actually reading and what you've been doing. And I have been MIA for the last couple of hours. So Koda, how have you been going?
I've been good. I was very productive during Ahtiya's segment. So I was a teenage slasher, and I
Nice.
am now at 34%, which is cool because I started over, not remembering forever ago. And I did I don't know, 5 loads of laundry. And was everybody sitting down and put them away? Put the clothes away. I folded them, I put them away, I hung them, I put them away.
This is the face that I pulled when I was told this information. I'm like,
that's the face I pulled too. I went and looked in the mirror afterwards and was like, great.
Are you okay? Are you feeling all right?
I'm going to sleep until 11:30 tomorrow.
It's good that you got the day off though, because it's obviously spurred you on to get some stuff done and all that sort of stuff. And you're also reading as well, which you haven't done in the last couple of days because you've been so busy in the background creating timers for us and, keeping on top of the spreadsheet for us and all that sort of stuff. So it's been absolutely fantastic that you've been doing all that. But it's good that you've got this stuff done in your own personal life as well. So, yeah, I had a bit of a cleaning bug this morning as well. I threw all my cats outside. I'm like, banish them all. They're all sitting there giving me the stink eye about half an hour ago. And I'm like, nope, you're not coming in until dusk. So they're all still sitting there looking at me. I guarantee if I stuck my head out, they'll be all still sitting at the back door. I have got up to 60% of my book. So I'm on track to finish that in the next hour or so. And then I'm going to look at a manga that I may or may not have added to my list today, thanks to Jess. So I've read 2, but I've added 2. So I've not gone down.
Oh, yeah. Your percentage is still good because...
Yeah, that's it. So, but I do have 6 that I have to review. I don't know where my piece of paper is. It's somewhere around here. I have 6 that I have already read at the end of last month that I have to review. So I'm going to, once I'm finished reading... listening to Wished, I think I'm going to sit down and try and hash out some of the, just go over my notes and trying to construct something that resembles a review, and then I'll get those up. So that's sort of probably my plan for that. So yeah, what's your plan for the first hour?
I'll probably just be here for the first one because I'm tired, and then that's kind of pushing it with 1.5 hours with Dodger. Or I'll just disappear.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or I won't disappear, but I won't come back.
That's fair. That's fair because you've been sprinting since early this morning too. So, yeah.
Well, Nimbus is off of the other couch now, so I can wash the couch blankets there. So I'll probably throw those in with the first sprint. And actually, no, I gotta do Riri's bed. I hauled Riri's bed in to wash it and put it in that spot where the dirty clothes were, so that you'll feel like I want in there. nice right now. He let me pet him.
Oh, look at him go.
He really loves, but he hates I love more than just him.
Yeah.
Those other kids.
Scorpio.
Man, dude, like he comes in, I let him in, I shut the door, I go sit down, and the next thing I know, he's like standing at the door. Trying to tell me that he wants out. I'm like, "You just like meow."
Is
So
that
rude.
is that his meow though? Like, you know how some
No,
cats.
he has a meow. He used to be nice and be like, meow. Now he's like, it's not even like a regular hiss. It's like a.
It's an indifferent. Oh, just
I'm
do
like,
it.
oh, listen, I'm gonna rename you, like Linda. Now listen here, Linda. You can calm down. Let's cut your Reeboks in a wad.
Oh dear me.
He's
And so
sweet when he wants to be.
I will probably do a roll as well once I'm finished my book, so we know what my third book is, because I'm the crazy lady that said that she was going to do 30 and 30. So I don't know who that person was, but apparently that's me this month. So yeah. But they're all audiobooks, and I think the longest audiobook I have at normal speed is like 12 hours. So
Oh yeah, see, that's not too bad. This
yeah.
Stephen Graham Jones one is only 10 hours at regular speed, I think. So that's how I'm at 35%. I'm only listening at 2 times speed though, because 2.5 is. I hate that Everand has nothing in between 2 and 2.5. It's like you either have to, you know.
And there is a significant difference on Everand, like from 2 to 2.5. It's so like it's such a big jump. It's almost like from 2 to 3.
Yeah, it's a bigger difference than on like
than
Audible or Libby.
Yeah. Like Libby's probably the most gentlest, I think. Is that a word? The most gentle, easing you into the increase of speed. And same as Audible now, you can go up by 5 increments. Before it used to be like 10, I think. They've changed that with the new update and stuff like that. So I find I can just go up a little, like you just tap it and it goes up a little bit at a time rather than a big jump. But yeah, I think that Everand just they needed that 2.25 in between, just to make it a little bit more gentle and whatnot.
I told him I wrote him a feedback note. It was like, why can't I look at my history of when I've read and what I've read? And they're like, you can't just go to your history. And I was like, yeah, it lists what I've read, but it doesn't have any details as to what I listened to when, or how much I listened to it, or even when I started it, or even when I finished it.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, I'll pass your feedback on to the developers. I was like, yeah, you do that. It's probably my fault. We got a freaking price increase or whatever. Guys.
Yeah, I don't think that
developers to do something that all the other reading apps just thought of.
That do that. Like the thing is though, like I just don't understand why all the companies they seem to be just getting greedier. Like surely they've got to have someone in there that go, if we do this, we're going to lose a lot of customers. Maybe we should hold off and do it and maybe offer this for people that want to only come in for a month or whatever and whatnot, but just leave, for those that want to use it as a library service, you maybe charge,
Exactly.
$5 or $6 more for the month, but leave it as it is.
We said library service, but StreamYard, we're talking to you.
Fully. I think there'll be a lot of letters going to StreamYard, to be honest. Like it was such a big jump, and people are not happy at all.
They're gonna see some kind of difference because of people like you and me that are like, okay, well, we'll have one then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we'll combine. Of course, it costs more than 2, so maybe that's how they're making up for it. But
yeah, but there's also a lot of people that may have considered going up to a paid version of it, once their channel starts making money and all that, especially if there's someone that live streams all the time. Like they would have probably in the back of their mind going, you know what, I'll use the free service, I'll build my audience once I get to a certain point, and I'm making money off YouTube, I can afford to pay for it. It's not actually coming out of my pocket because I'm not getting paid from YouTube, or, whatever rationale they have in their mind, and they'd upgrade. People are not going to upgrade now that we're in that category. They're just going to
And
jump
not from free. They're just going to stay on the free or jump ship.
Yeah. And
Or
to me,
there's people who probably just upgraded, and they didn't do like me and buy a year. So they upgraded for a month, and now everything that they decided to pay for costs 3 times as much. And there's no other option except for to go back to having a duck in your corner.
Yeah.
Which I know I'm not the only OCD dude that's no ducks. I don't give a fuck about ducks.
I refuse to have a duck in my corner.
yeah, I'm not gonna have a duck in my corner. Have you ever met one? They're fucking mean.
They are.
The only thing worse you could put up in the corner is a goose or a possum.
Well, our possums are cute. Like, I even swerved to miss a possum the other night. And Savannah says to me, she goes, Mum, you swerved. I'm like, yeah, there was nothing coming and I did it safely, but I'm not running over a possum. They're cute. Our little marsupials have like little fluffy tails and cute little pygmy faces, and they're super cute. They scare the shit out of you.
Giant rats with teeth, and they hiss at you.
Yeah, yours are ugly.
They're hideous.
They look demonic.
They are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, and they're probably related somehow to geese.
Probably. Have you ever seen our possums?
Probably.
Yeah, they're super cute. Because there's ringtail possums.
An Australian, and the first thing that pops up is the food shop. Damn.
You've been visiting that a lot then.
It's just the only other website that I have Google. I don't need to Google other things Australia because you teach me and I have the time zones memorized now.
That's it.
I don't even need the time zone clicker on the spreadsheet, you guys. I know what time it is at Nicole. As long as I know what time it is at my house. Same with Didi and Paula and everybody here in the States. I don't know off the top of my head. I even know Jess in New Zealand now because I know she's 3 hours out of you.
It's you've done a lot for the time zones and that, like.
Hey, so I found them. They're cute, but this picture proves they're so evil. The common bushtail possum. He's looking at the camera like, I will kill you, bro.
Yeah, you don't get close to them, but they're still cute.
Dude, they're so scary. I wouldn't swerve to miss one. I mean,
they're usually
that's unsafe.
They're cute.
I wouldn't hit it on purpose.
No. No. And I wasn't. I mean, I would, if there was a car coming, I would have definitely. That's because the dude's shining a light in its face. It's nocturnal. Like,
he's like, "Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro."
It's about to scamper off.
I'm going to call my cousin in America. You better watch it.
Yeah, the cousin in America is the one that's you got to be worried about.
They're evil. I'll show you. Like American possum. I thought maybe I might just pull up, Demon from Hell as the first top hit. Oh, and they put a cute one here. He's even cuter. But no, that's not what they look like. They look like this.
Okay. But, yeah, no.
Click the button. I said click. No. You click now.
It's not doing it.
He doesn't want to click. He's like, oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He kind of looks cute too.
The baby. I was wondering what was on the back because I couldn't see it. So
it's crazy, wild children.
They look like
can't find a picture of them hissing. They do. They look like giant rats. Oh
my goodness.
There.
Yeah.
That's what you come face to face with right there. You're like, hey, get off the cat food, and it's off. They'll kill you.
You know, they're scary.
Yeah, super scary. Look
Oh,
at this bitch.
oh man, she's having a bad day.
Those eyes. That's wild,
I
man.
know.
Pulse. Oh shit! Don't click it. It's gonna take me to YouTube. Never mind. We're not sharing anymore. Almost fouled.
It's all good. Oh, dear me. Actually, I should probably go into YouTube and double check something. I don't think I did the things that I need to do. Bear with me for just one moment.
Oh, speaking of things we need to do.
Yeah.
Has anyone started a playlist yet?
No.
I could do that. I think there's a way to give other people access, so I'll just give you access, and I could just give
Yeah,
everybody access and be like, do it yourself.
I think you can actually
Collaborate.
yeah, I think you can actually do a collaboration. I'm just trying to think whether you can or not. I'm pretty sure you can. But don't quote me on it because I'm probably totally wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
Subscribers, save. And I'll redirect to you a bit later. And yeah, I forgot to do all the things that I'm supposed to do because it was a spontaneous one on that, but it's all done now. And I didn't add it to a playlist either, but I'll do that later. That's fine. All right,
I'll
that's
get
all done.
another one started too for.
Yeah, I've got it all up on my homepage and whatnot. So yeah, I forgot to add it to the playlist earlier. So yeah. All right, let's have a look and see who is here. We have Paul. Hello, Paul. How are you? 134 more pages to go in Empire of the Vampire. I ordered the second book in the series yesterday. Nice. Oh yeah, that's because that's out now, isn't it? Hello, Paul. How are you? Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'm not reading anything tonight. Just going to be relaxing and watching YouTube. Awesome. You know, you're welcome to pop on if you want to, Sarah. If you're looking for something to do, just come on in. Ahtiya's gone off to bed, but popping in to boop the like button. Thank you, Ahtiya. Appreciate it. Going to bed, but leaving you on the TV. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Have a good sleep. I will talk to you later. And I got the links too. Thank you very much. Strulala's World. Is that how you pronounce that? I think it is.
Storula?
Starula's. We're sorry. We've butchered your
fine.
name. But hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Don't forget to subscribe while you're here. Because I did not have the...
Oh, you didn't put it on? Oh, that's the things you meant to do that you didn't do.
Yeah. That's all right. And I forgot to monetize as well. But it's all monetized and subscriber based now. So yeah. You know, I can't remember all the things, especially when I don't normally sprint on a Saturday unless it's with like hanging out on your channel or, you know, Neva and I have got a chatty bits or something like that. And yeah, so it's like I wasn't planning on it. But then there was a gap. So I'm like, oh, I've got nothing to do. No one wants to visit me. Everybody's doing their thing. Brennan said to me before, he goes, have you heard from Narrowly? I'm like, no. He goes, yeah. She'll go MIA for a while and then she'll come back when she needs money. And I'm like, yeah, well, she won't come and visit me. She'll come and visit you because you're the one that holds the purse strings. So, because all my money just goes on subscriptions and all that sort of stuff and household bills and whatnot. And yeah, so he's got the surplus money. I've got all the stuff that goes on, but you know, it's just how we work things. Got the alert and perfect timing as I'm setting into read. Awesome. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Hello again, Jamie. How are you? How many books have you read? 400? Are you joking?
Almost.
You had an amazing month last month. Like you did like, whew. Glenda is also here. Hello. Nicole's cat's whistling. Yeah, like they're sitting at the back, all three of them side by side. They never do that, giving me the stink eye because I'm, you know, I threw them out because I'm mopping the floor and I don't want their little cat paw prints all over my floor because we have red dirt here. So if the floor's wet and they walk in, they'll put little red paw prints everywhere, and it stains the tiles. So yeah. Hello again to Nicole, Koda, and Tuppence.
Hello, Chris. Hello, Tuppence.
Oh, how are you? I'm reading Bespoke and Bespelled. I'm 60% in and should finish as soon as it's only a novella. Nice. Gotta love a short book. Makes you feel very accomplished. Brennan's also here. Hello. I'm reading the last chapter of my nonfiction. Nice. So who is doing nonfiction November and also NetGalley November, or which one are you doing? Because I know there's a few people here that are doing other things as well, but they're the big ones that are happening right now, nonfiction November and NetGalley. So
I have one nonfiction book on my NetGalley, but it doesn't come out till next year, so I'm not interested.
Yeah, I've actually got a diagonal line, the pink diagonal line on the bingo in the center is all nonfiction on my bingo board. So I'm pretty happy with that. Everend is shifting their entire pricing and access approach in 2025, shifting to a 2-tier credit style system. No word on the non-top tier titles though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like they're being very elusive about what you get for your money. And
Yeah,
that
I
doesn't
imagine
sit
it'll
well
be
with me.
similar to Audible, you guys. Like, if you can't get it, if it's not on the free list on Audible, it's probably not going to be on the free list. That's good to know you're not switching till 2025, though, because I thought when I renewed it was going to switch, but maybe I'll just hold on to it until they do the actual switch. That'll show
We'll
them.
see. My Everend comes out. I think it's like I get charged the last week of the month.
I mean, you better cancel early then.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is cancel in December because there's a couple of titles on there that I want to read in December, and I can smash through those. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll go and check what's in there because I know that there's I had a lot of Agatha Christie in my saved list and stuff like that. So I can go and have a look anyway. And I mean, it depends on what their pricing structure is. Like, if it's going to be like Audible, then I'm just going to go with Audible because Audible always has titles.
I think it's $11.99 or $14.99, and you get either one premium book a month or you get 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Well, I see. I can, I can always pause my Audible subscription if there's, if I want to get 3 books for the price of one. So you can do that. And then sometimes when you go to cancel, they'll actually offer you a couple of months free, especially if you've been with them for a while. So yeah, there's that. Alec Hayes just stopping by to say hi. It's 2 a.m. here. That's fair. And I have a good sleep, and thank you for popping by. Okay, Publishers Weekly posted the Everend news this week. Nice. Thank you for letting me know.
Saw that. We looked at the article. Was it yesterday or the day before? Pisses me off that like the news knows before they even send an email to their customers.
Yeah, I went and checked my email. There was definitely no Everend.
There's still no
notice. Look like me in the morning. I don't know what that's to.
Maybe it was the face you made when I folded the laundry.
Fully. Hello, Erin. How are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Jess is also here as well. Hi, friends. I need to force myself to eat because of meds. Still missing one cat and oh no, which cat? And just need to make a thumbnail. I have not made a thumbnail. I am almost finished editing the video. So yeah, and I redone the intro. Can't believe I deleted it. And I was doing a mass delete as well, so it deleted completely, like permanently, didn't even go to the recycling bin. I'm like, oh, could have been just that one video that went to the recycling bin. It would have been so good. Just the one.
Computer, you should know when I'm fucking up.
Yeah, fully. Get with the program. I managed to stick to my TBR books too last month, which is awesome. That is awesome. Which also almost never happens. I haven't finished any yet for November, but soon. Awesome. About to write a review. Yeah.
She was almost done with the one she was reading 2 months ago. Jane, what are you doing?
Got interrupted a bit though, don't forget. Yeah, I did see that comment that Jamie said that they were getting interrupted quite a bit. So hadn't made any progress in the book. So yeah. Chris is about to write a review for NetGalley Arc. I just finished. Nice. How many is that for the month so far? I also need to send off that review of the puzzle book. Nice. Most of my NetGalley is nonfiction. So you're there you go. 2 birds. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm doing both NetGalley and nonfiction. I collected extra nonfiction arcs last month, so I have more nonfiction arcs than usual too. I love how you say collected. It is almost like that now with everybody doing. Now that everybody's sharing where they're at and there's no shame around it and all that sort of stuff, people are feeling a little bit more comfortable about what they've got on their shelves and everything. And, like life gets in the way. We have the best intentions when we request the books. So, life gets in the way and sometimes you put things on there and you forget about them and all that sort of stuff. But we're here to help you this month. So, yeah. I'm doing nonfiction, but not NetGalley. That's fair. I stopped using it because reviewing arcs made me anxious. So I'm just here cheering you on. That is awesome. Thank you, Erin. We really appreciate you being here. And as you said, like reviewing books is not for everybody, but there are a lot of us out there that have a lot of these books on our shelves, and it's only fair to the authors that we review them because we got them from the publishers and whatnot. But I could totally understand about the anxiety about reviewing them because I was like that when I first started. I was just because I'm not a great writer. I can't articulate when I'm like speaking, and so I just had to use that method to get what I needed to write, and then it's become a little bit easier. And I sort of I got a little bit beat up on myself because I was so far behind and all that sort of stuff. And then I thought, you know what, life just sometimes gets in the way. So that's why I figured, well, I'll create this event, and if nothing else, I'm going to get 30 books read this month, which are my audio books. So at least clear one of the shelves, right?
My life gets in the way all the time. It's like Nimbus. Move, Nimbus. I'm trying to walk there.
Move aside, life. I'm trying to do stuff.
Tripping over a cat every 3 days.
Chris is doing a nonfiction November by default, as I have an Agatha Christie nonfiction book to review for NetGalley. Nice. Neo, that's the black and white one, right? Oh no. Has he gone missing before and come back? Sorry, I was laying down, resting my eyes. That's okay. That's fine. I'm already
now that you're done.
I'm already in my pajamas, so maybe not tonight, but sometime for sure. No, that's fine. That is fine. I totally get it. It's late. When I'm on during the day and the afternoon, I know it's late for everybody. Starting with
I've been in my pajamas since Ahtiya's been.
I often turn up in my pajamas on a sprint. It's just that I wear normal clothes for pajamas, so no one actually knows a lot of the time. And a lot of the time the pants that I have on are always pajama pants because they're wide leg pants and they're really soft and comfortable to sit in. So yeah,
these pants are so comfortable.
And I got
Connor came over the other day and he was like, "Have you washed those?" I was like, "Yes." It's like, "You've just been wearing them a lot." I was like, "They're really comfortable. They're really, really, unless you want to go check the mail and then they're fear." I'm like, "Ooh, this is cool."
I shouldn't wear these outside. I have these pajama pants that are wide leg pants. They're super comfortable, elastic waist. They're very soft to touch. I think they're a viscose and cotton blend. And so when I felt them in the shop, I was so broke at the time. I just paid 2 regos, an electricity bill, all that sort of stuff, and a summer electricity bill, which has got, the air cons running and all that sort of stuff. And I was like so broke at the time, and it was just coming into change of season, and I touched them and I looked at Savannah and she goes, "How much money have you got?" And I'm like, "Not a lot, but I've got enough to buy 6 pairs of these." So I bought 3 in a pink and 3 in a grey, and I brought them home, and they're my pants. So it looks like I'm wearing the same pants every day, but I'm actually wearing clean ones every day. And I alternate between the grey and the pink ones. So yeah, that's what I do if I find a comfortable pair of pants.
I wish I would have got more pairs. I got a blue pair and a gray pair. But I wish I would have got like 3 of each color and maybe 1 more color.
Yeah,
SD
that's
cards.
fair. Yeah.
That would cover me for like a week. Covered me. Get it?
Jamie starting with Gaza Medic arc was bad for getting a fast start on the month. It was heavy reading and took frequent breaks because I got mad. That's fair enough. I don't think I'd like to read about it, especially what's happening now. That I would struggle with it a bit. He's not a fan of people being around, especially noisy people, but it's not normal for him to not come in for a nap or cuddle in the arvo. Everybody left last night. Oh no. Is he tagged? So if he gets lost, he can at least find his way home. Spent half of my sprints during Ahtiya sprints helping my sister with burying her dead cat. Oh, that's not great. That's sad. Is she okay? Is your sister okay? I hope she's okay. So yeah, I'm sorry. It doesn't help that there is some fellas trying to start an abandoned car across the road and the alarm keeps screaming. Why are they trying
T-shirt gun out?
That's just ridiculous. Why? Just get it towed. Did you apply for the Karen Russell book? I have a feeling it might be on the women's prize contender. I did go and have a look at that, but it wasn't letting me. It didn't say that I could apply for it, so I asked for it for a wish list. So I don't know if I had the right one or not. So I'm thinking I had the right one. I'm guessing game is annoying. The guessing game is annoying. They should just give us the list months beforehand.
Did you go get your Amazon first reads?
No, I've got it on my list to do. Yeah.
I don't know how it is over there, but over here, one of them is labeled women's fiction. So you might want to get that one.
Oh.
And the short read this time is a Frederick Bachman.
Oh, nice.
That's exciting.
And I finished the witchy the book that you sent through to me to go and get. I'm going to read that tonight after I finish Wished. When my cat died 5 years ago, I was grieving. I told a relative that I wish I had been it had been her who had died. Ooh, no. Go, Chris. Tell us how you really feel. For some bizarre reason, she still holds a grudge. I did tell her I only half meant it. I guess some people just take offense to that, right?
She didn't even say I didn't mean it. I was joking. She's like, I only half meant it.
Yeah. Chris, I feel like you can be a bit vicious at times. I sort of get why she's still holding a grudge. I sort of get it. But I probably would have just looked at you, yeah, fuck off. On your bike, off your pop. My cat died a week ago, and there's many people who I would rather have died. Some people just suck. They do. Yes, he is microchipped. Awesome. So he may still turn up yet. My sister seems fine. When I left them, her boyfriend was trying to catch the calico cat my brother was trying to rehome. So by now they may have managed to get that cat home to their apartment. That's fair. It was so good. Instant replacement. Yeah, that's it. I feel like if anyone told me they wish I had died instead of their pet, I'd be like, yes, of course. Pets are too precious, and I should live forever. True. Yeah. Very true.
The really mean ones sometimes do.
Very much so. All right. I cannot use a life at timer for some reason. My computer is being a douchebag this weekend and won't let me use it. So we are going to use a Nesco because I know I have no problems with that. And let me just bring up the timer. However, I have paid for a year for life at, and I'm going to be using the flow work charts for 2025 because I think that is a good idea. So let me find something that looks a little bit green. We're going to do a 90-minute timer with 30-minute breaks. And, of course, Koda is going to disappear in a little bit. You're going to hang around?
I'm going to go work on chores, and then if
Yep.
I get done before the sprint's over, I'll I'm like ready for bed. I'll come ping you in the private, and then bounce out.
Yep. Cool. No
And
worries.
and you never know. You know me. I might be like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna watch some TV for a minute, and then in that
And
case, I'll just never come back on camera, and you could kick me out of the studio.
that's usually how it goes.
No,
But that's
I
okay.
always wake up to like the replay
Yep.
because it's behind on that.
Yeah.
And it's always like, oh, I don't think Coda's coming back. Coda must fall asleep. I'm like, they know me so well, and then
As, as as soon as you've had like chocolate or you're saying you're about to watch TV, we know you're not coming back. We're
you know,
aware.
I haven't had
um
any chocolate yet. That sounds good.
you definitely won't be coming back. I still remember the Jane Austen comment she made when a friend had a stillborn birth. She said the baby probably came out and saw the dad and died of shock. Who said that? The aunt? Oh my god! No wonder you wanted it.
When I see that picture I just sent you not too long ago on Facebook. Did you see that today? Go look at your messenger.
That's like, oh my god, accurate. Go away, fly. Is this a goodbye from Koda?
I'm gonna do some chores. So
Yeah,
there's always the chance that I'll get to doing because when I'm up and moving, I stay awake easier. It's when I sit and eat candy and watch TV that I
yeah.
pass out. So there's a chance I might, the timer might go off and I've just finished chores or I'm still doing them or something. But we'll see.
It'll be
But
a
if
surprise either way.
yeah, if I decide to go before the timer's up, I'll come back and I'll turn my camera on and I'll be like,
I look forward to it. All right, let's get the timer started. So Coda, because Coda is on a roll with chores today, so we're going to get straight into it. I am going to, if I disappear, it's because my computer's being a douchebag. I will be back. And so, yeah.
yeah.
Happy reading, everybody, and we'll see you in 90 minutes. Bye. Hello, we are back. I couldn't, I did the wave thing. I'm just reading Koda's messages. But he was too tired he did the wave thing. Fair enough. I wasn't in front of the computer, so yeah. Let me take those off. So yeah. I brought the cats in and fed them during that sprint, and I'm at about 80%. All right, let me, before you take my headphones with you, off you go. There you go. I'm at about, I think I'm at about 80% on my book, so 77. So I didn't listen to it the whole time. I was just doing some things around the house and getting all the things done. Now I've got cat hair all over me. I did, however, finish editing a video that's got to go up tomorrow, a collaboration video. I finished editing that. I did the thumbnail for that. It's a little bit of a drastic thumbnail, but anyway, I was just playing around with Canva. I learned something new about, I did not realize that Canva was an Australian company. Learned something new while I was doing some searching. So yeah, so basically I got that, finished editing that during the first part of the sprint. That's why I didn't read. And then I exported, done the thumbnail, and got it uploaded. So it's ready to go for tomorrow. And I'm just waiting to hear. I think Jess might actually be asleep now anyway, because Jess is 3 hours in front of me. So I've got it scheduled for the time we talked about, but I just asked her if she wanted it to go up a bit earlier on that. So I guess, what are you doing? My cat's playing underneath the thing. So if I disappear, it just means the cat's ripped out the power. So yeah, but yeah, I'm enjoying the book that I'm reading, and once I'm finished it, which I'll probably finish in the next sprint, I will roll again. I forgot to film this roll, but it is what it is. I'm probably going to forget a lot of that because there's a lot of stuff happening this month and all the things. So yeah. All right. Let us know in the comments how you went. Chris was doing a review during that sprint. So Chris is saying, I wish NetGalley would include a digital image of the books if we post on Instagram or somewhere else. It's so time consuming trying to find the right size. Yeah. I am actually this month using the NetGalley one that I did that's got a bit of a like, you've got a spot to put the picture, and it's for the stories, and then I'm just saving it to my highlight reels on my thing. So yeah. But I forgot to tag NetGalley and the author and all the rest of it in the last one. So I have to write myself a checklist, which I'm probably going to do in the next sprint. I'll do a little bit of admin stuff and all the things. And I'm going to be here for another, 5.5 hours, is it? Yeah, so I'm still going to be here for quite some time. And hopefully I can get a few things done. When I finish this book, I actually have a heap of craft books that I want to take a look at and all that sort of stuff. So over the next couple of days, I'll probably review them after I finished each book and get go over them, and then basically do the reviews up, and then that way I can keep on top of it, which will be absolutely fantastic if I can do that, because that's going to get my score up. So because I actually requested a couple of books, I do not know what because I have also reviewed one. So I requested 2. I'm reading my second one. I've requested 2, reviewed 1. So I've taken 2 off my list and put 2 back on. So yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm sitting at the moment. Let me just have a look. I'm at 58%. So I was at 59. So I've actually gone down 1%. But that's okay, because as I said earlier, I found my book too, with my books that I have to, where is it? I have, where are they? I have Cookie Swap, Crochet Book 1 and 2. That's not the name of them. And a Taylor Swift crochet book. And then I've got the Social Media Handbook and the Advocate Toolkit to review, because I've gone through those. And I've just got to collate my notes and all the things. And then that way I can get onto it and whatnot. So yeah. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I will get up to about 65, because some of these are behind, like some of the Read It Now ones, I only get like 1%. What are you doing? Get out of there. You'll be out of the craft room. You know you're not supposed to be in here. Hey, come on, out you go. Off you go. Go. Shoot. No. Why? You give me cheek. You want to come up? Okay. Come up and say hello. This is Voodoo. This is my well-behaved cat. She comes in here and doesn't try to rip things apart, although she was getting into a cubby hole she probably shouldn't have got into. Hey, you gonna say hello to everybody? No? No meows? No? Hey? Got stuff in your eyes. You've been running around outside and got junk in your eyes. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Right. Done a backflip. Good on you. Hey, good on you. All right, off you go. Go sit down. No? No. Get up on your spot. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I will get those all those notes and everything once I'm finished this book, which, as I said, I've only got 23% to go. So yeah, we're starting to wind up now and all the rest of it. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I actually really like Sarah Reedy's storytelling and writing. Brennan, finished my book and now going to bed. I can barely keep my eyes open, so good night. That was a little while ago, so that was an hour ago. So you're probably long gone by now, but just in case you come back and watch. Hey, come here. Come on. No, not up there. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And Koda, I tried to make it. See you all in 5. A little over 6 hours. So yeah. Stop it. What are you doing? Oh gosh, she's found a piece of paper. She's flicking it around everywhere. Crazy cat. So yeah, good morning, Didi. How are you? Thank you for being here. You can join if you want. It's up to you. I need to see if I can edit the cooking book I got, as the format was all over the place and I can't read or follow it. Yeah, I had a book like that the other week, and when I tried to read it on my iPad, it was all over the place. It was all like coded and stuff, and then I ran it through my phone and I was able to read it. So you might have to do it that way. So I had 2 books like that last week. On the iPad, they just wouldn't open and format properly, and it didn't matter what I did. But then I opened it up on my phone as a file on my phone, and it worked fine. So I just that was the cookie swap and a quilting one, which I haven't got on my list. I need to put that on there. So because I've finished looking through those, and when on my phone, the quilting one, it was all like in code. And basically I had to read it on my phone, which, I mean, didn't make any difference, but there was only like half the book as well on the iPad, whereas there's like 128 pages in the actual book itself. So it was so weird that the way it went. And yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what was going on. And then I just opened it up in my phone and it worked perfectly fine. So yeah, and then Jess has sent me a link for I think it's a graphic novel, and it only has 128 pages, so I'm probably going to try and get that done tonight as well. So I'm going to try and get as many of the quick and easy books off my list today and tomorrow. Sorry, my cat's distracting me. I've got sleep in my eyes. Give me a minute and I'll wash my face and pop in and say hi. That's fine. Don't rush, hun. I'm here for another almost 6 hours. So yeah, you can pop in anytime. We're probably going to a sprint. So take your time, wake up and, get yourself sorted so you're all good and coherent. There's nothing worse than just waking up, sleep in your eyes and having to talk to someone. So that's fine. That's absolutely fine. As I said, I'm going to be here until midnight my time. And it's just gone 6 o'clock here, 6:30. So yeah, it's going to be a little while. Yeah, so I think that is going to be my plan tonight. I had a bit of a nap, a 20-minute nap earlier, and I didn't have coffee all day today, and I've just had two cups of coffee. So chances are I'm probably going to be up for quite some time. If I get a little bit sleepy later on, I can always have another cat nap and whatnot, which I knew that that's what I was going to be doing this November, because I sort of want to at least pop in as much as I can, either to comment or actually be on screen with people, and that way, you know, sit on the host and all that sort of stuff. And okay, I'll give that a try. I want to see if I could make one of the drinks and the recipes on the sprints. Oh, that'd be good. Okay, perfect. You wouldn't want to hear me. I have one of those voices as well. I did it to Koda this morning. I woke up late because the neighbors disturbed me in the middle of the night and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I thought I'll be fine. And I didn't set an alarm because normally the birds wake me up and the light comes in from my, now that my daughter's not in the library, I have the blinds open and the light comes in. So I get that natural light to wake me up. And I realized it was 7 o'clock. I rolled over and picked up the phone and started talking in Voxer, and I'm like, good morning, Luna here. And I was, very, very raspy. And I still was raspy when I got on camera about half an hour later. So yeah, I totally get that. So I'm still drinking my second cup of coffee, and I do have to have dinner in a minute, but I can't decide what I want. I don't want to go and buy any junk food because I'm saving to go to the UK. So I'm sort of curbing that. I did make some black beans earlier to put in the fridge for during the week. So I'm thinking I might go and make some rice, and I might just have beans and rice for dinner tonight. I might fry up a little bit of bacon. Oh, I've actually got some chicken pieces there, so I can chuck some chicken in, I guess. But then that's way too much protein. I don't know. I've also got some salad there, so I might actually just do some rice and stir fry some of the coleslaw that I have because it's predominantly cabbage, and just mix that through. I think that's what I'll do. That'll take me 5 minutes and the rice will cook pretty quickly. So yeah. All right, we have got to the end of the comments, and because I want to be super productive and get all the stuff done, we are going to go to another sprint for an hour and a half. And and then hopefully we'll have a Didi to join us when we come back. And so no pressure at the same time too, Didi. Like if you don't feel up to it, that's fine too. So hopefully too I can finish this book and review it and get some reviews done tonight as well. That'll be awesome if I can get that done and actually get my score up into 60. I was at 69%, and then I requested a ton of books. Not good, and not good at all. Alrighty, let me bring the camera up. We'll start this timer, and I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm doing all right. My arm still feels like it's not really truly part of my body, but
What did you do to it again?
I'm not sure. I think I've just strained it somehow. But
Okay.
because we've been at the house, I feel like I've been talking about the house for years. we've got viewings now, but like there's just, you know, like when you're doing up something, you forget it's the small little bits that get you, and
Yeah.
it's that at this point. But yeah, I'm trying to rest it this weekend to see if that helps. But if, because it's going on 3 weeks now, if by next week nothing's really sorted,
Change. Yeah.
yeah, because at one point I was thinking it might be a trapped nerve, because like my actual hand like goes dead, like it feels, I don't have the full like feeling in my hand, if that makes sense. So
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. So yeah, hopefully it's not a pinched nerve, because then that's just a waiting game for it to, yeah.
Because it has to fix itself, and that's because it's like me and my mum doing, and my mum, bless her, she helps. Only she tries. I love my parent child. My parent child, you know, really good.
Yeah.
But like, this is stuff that she can't do, and so
Yeah.
I have to do it. So I just said this weekend I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, you just need to rest it. Maybe even put it up in a sling or something so you don't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've got physio. So I went to see the doctor. Well, before this all happened, so I have something going on with my shoulder and my arm anyway, and I had a check up, and I had said that the physio was like, well, if nothing's changed, I don't need it. But the consultant was like, no, don't worry, you'll still have physio. So that's the other thing I'm like waiting on. So
Yeah.
it's a waiting
Well,
game.
yeah, you gotta love those waiting games.
I only wish I was younger again, because I was like, if I was like 19, 20, this would have been gone like after 2 days, and I would have been like, okay, that's fine, that happened.
Yeah.
That was the moment.
That was a moment in my life that I'm fine with, and we're moving on from it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm on my 3rd week with my foot. I'm still limping around. It's better, and I've been to the doctors, and there's nothing in it. It's just hit a nerve when the thorn went into it, and of course it's right on the joint. So when you walk, it's bending all the time, so it's taking forever to heal. And every now and again I bump it, or the cat jumps on it, and I'm like a cat. I jump. Yeah, but yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. If I was like 20 years younger, this would have been done and dusted by now. Like, but yeah, no, it's a waiting game. The joys of getting older, right?
Right, exactly.
So, what are you reading?
So I was thinking of doing the bingo.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
okay, so this is for everybody to keep me accountable, because when we did Arc August, I started some of my arcs. Did I finish them?
No. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say no, you didn't.
That sounds about right. So
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to do it with the oldest arc that I've got to the newest. So today I'm going to try and finish Blue Hour, which was the very, very first arc that I got. And apparently it's on Obama's summer list or whatever it is. So,
oh, okay. Well, there you go.
yeah. But the thing is, with all of my arcs, they're all published. So at this point, so
I think there's only, on my entire bingo board, my entire TBR, because I filled out because I decided I've got 2 shelves. I've got the audio and also the ebook. So I decided that I could, in this month, I could easily get rid of the 23 audiobooks that I had there. So I put them all on there, and then I had a few ebooks that were non-fiction ones, so I threw them on there as well. And a couple of novels as well, I think, was on there. And I think all but one are already out.
Okay. Yeah.
One is, unless it rolls up in the next couple of days, it is also going to be out as well. It comes out this month. So, hey, everything is out. Because, Murphy's Law is that I will not roll that up until the last week of the last day or something like that. So, and then I decided to be extra crazy and do 30 and 30. So that's what I'm aiming for, 30 and 30. But I've got a full bingo board. So if I can black that out, that'd be great. But I don't think that's going to happen.
I would love I really want to do the like a bingo board, because I was thinking, I could like spend the day and fill out the board and see, but I think because everybody's talking there, so for everybody who is like cautious or thinking that they can't get arcs with a low, my percentage is 0.
Yeah.
And I just got approved for one last night. Why? But so why? So it's 0. So I've been requesting. I haven't done anything with them yet.
Yeah.
So just to kind of reinforce that you still get approved with
you do.
loan.
Yeah. Well, Jamie's a classic example of that. Jamie went back to NetGalley this year because we were talking about it and whatnot. And I believe she said that her score was like down at like 5% or something. It was something really small. And she was getting approved for big name authors and everything like that right back then. And now I'm not too sure where Jamie's sitting now, but she reads a lot of ARCs and all that sort of stuff and reviews them and whatnot. Yeah. So, yeah.
And to echo something that I know you've said often is, and I think Vanessa has mentioned this as well, if you are looking to kind of increase your score, the read nows and the listen nows are a super way to go. For example, I was mentioning about the cooking book. The only reason I requested that was, I think, when we were talking last month when you did the English poems one, I was like, I didn't even think to. So that's another one. I actually got that as well. I wanted, because I really was like, those pictures were just so peculiar, and like the room was just odd that I was like, no, I need to see this for myself.
Because we were talking about that on a late night sprint, and I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm looking at, like, and it's like it was so, and I actually put that in my I used the word that you used, gaudy, that, and I put that on my to coin a phrase, this is gaudy. Like, they're just so, and it felt like, and I actually said in my review, if I had have seen the whole room, some of these rooms may have made sense to me, but we were only getting a snippet of the room. Especially the beach house room, like, and the bathroom with the dishes on the wall. Like, it doesn't make sense. So, yeah. I mean, I'm all for quirkiness and I'm all for being eclectic and all that sort of stuff, but it has to make sense in my head, you know, dishes in the bathroom do not make sense to me. No. So, the last thing I want to be looking at is dishes while I'm trying to bathe myself.
Exactly.
I think I'm in the kitchen sink or something. But yeah. So how many do you have on your shelf?
15, I think, now.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
And I'm trying to see if I can get the audios. The Seven Ready ones, I've started, but I don't know. Some things, like, because I've already got Fated and Wish. So
Wished,
I think
Wished is an audio book. I think that's already archived. Yeah, it's already archived.
It is. Yeah, I've got, but I do have the audio for Wish. But I was I hadn't realized that it was part of the series. So I was going to ask you this, because I know you've got all of, do you have to read them in order? Does it matter? Or
no, not really. Like, in this, look, I just finished Wished this evening. There is a mention of Fiona, who was in the Fated one. So, like, this is just a brief mention, but it is definitely about Anna and Max. So Max has been mentioned in previous books as well. They're sort of all intertwined in one another, but you can definitely read them on their own, I think.
Okay.
I think you get enough to know that, like, so the book opens up with Max pining for Fiona. But there's no mention about what happened with them or why, like, she's just married someone else and he can't have her. That's it. Like, that's all you really need to know. And then in comes Anna. So, yeah. And then Fiona, I think, is mentioned maybe once more in the first couple of chapters, and then that's pretty much it.
And that's it. Okay.
Yeah. So you could definitely read it on its own without having to read all the other ones. I don't know, Vanessa. If Vanessa's still here, she might have an opinion about that. But I reckon you could read them on their own.
Okay.
So yeah, I just finished it and wrote up my review, but I haven't posted it yet because I've got to tweak it a little bit and whatnot. So yeah. So now I'm going to go on to some of my cookbooks, and I finished it pretty early on in that sprint while I was eating dinner. And so I'd already started a book 2 days ago. That was a Kitchen Witch book. So I just finished that. And yeah, because they're pretty simple. Like, there's a lot of pictures and stuff like that, and they're just like little paragraphs, and they're a lot easier to read than like sitting down and reading a novel because they're more point form.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So it makes it quick and easy. So I thought I'll get that done. And then I've read God, I can speak English. I wrote up a rough draft for the review. So I've just got to tweak that a little bit as well. So yeah, that's my plan for the rest of the night. And I have to roll my dice as well, which I might actually do now. I'll just bring up my picture so I know what I'm going to be reading tomorrow morning. Now, hopefully I didn't delete that out because that's always a possibility as well. All right. So the first dice I'm rolling is a 6. So I'm in row 6 going across the top. And the book that I'm going to be reading is The Deepest Lake, which is a thriller. So, yeah. And I got that off the UK website because I go over to the UK one quite a bit. I actually have more luck getting some bigger name books and stuff like that over there that I do, especially in the literary fiction, because that's a lot of books that I read for the Women's Prize for Fiction. So yeah. All right. So The Deepest Lake it is. I'll just enlarge that picture so I know what I'm reading. And I'll key that up in a second. All right, let's have a look and see what has gone on in the comments. Where are we up to? Vanessa was here. It's been a hot minute since I've woken up to Nicole sprinting. Yeah, I haven't done these late night ones for ages. I sort of pulled back in winter, but I haven't got back to them. But it's warmer now, so it doesn't faze me being out here. And we also have a Bretch here as well. I'm reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Nice. And thank you for being here. Hey, Krystal, how you going? Currently reorganizing my linen closet. Now I have finished painting it. Then I'm going to settle down with a hot chocolate, and we call them a Giant's graphic novel. Nice. Sounds like a quick read. I'm reading a middle grade seasonal vibe book called The Girl Who Drank the Moon. I've seen this. I've seen this around, and I've heard some good things about it. So it's one that's been on my want to read for a little while. So yeah, because I often visit middle grade books for my granddaughter. And just sort of stockpile them there, and then that way when she comes here, she's got something to read, or I read it to her, whatever the case may be. So welcome, Essie. I don't think I've seen you here before. I probably have, but you know, it's late on a Saturday night. Francesca is also here. Hello. The book name has me gagged. I hope the moon drink was delicious, though. What do you call it in a moonuccino? I'd say moonshine, but it's for kids. Cool. Hello, everyone. Trying to finish up Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Awesome. Love. We finished up that series at the beginning of the year, which was good. Jess is saying hi and bye. Going to bed. Just watch Practical Magic. I was going to do that today. I actually while I was editing, I thought, oh, I should do that tonight and watch Practical Magic. So I think I might actually do that. And the boy is home, the cat that is, and he's actually asleep. So it was good that he is home. He's been missing all day, which was not good. I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay long. But thanks for dropping in. This is your accountability check, Didi.
Thank you.
Enjoy hot chocolate. I had some choc chip ice cream and got the linen closet all reorganized. Time to sit down with the graphic novel. Hoping to finish it so I can do my next role. Nice. What are you doing in there? Pulling my books down. Cat's in there, jumping on my bookshelves. I only have 15 NetGalley arcs in total. However, my Libro FM advanced listeners could feel the bingo boards. That's fair. You could probably use the bingo board if you wanted to do that. That's fine. Jojo also finished their book as well. Awesome. Everyone's finishing, getting onto the graphic novels, moving forward. I love it. Absolutely love it. With that, we have got to the end of the comments. So we're going to be super productive tonight, and we're going to do another 90-minute sprint, and then we'll be back. For those that are going to be sort of just popping in and out and whatnot, Koda will be taking over from me around midnight my time, which is about 3.5 hours from now. So if he wakes up, because he went to bed late. So, yeah. All right, let's get the timer set up and get us all reading again. Let me get to the 90-minute mark. So, yeah, we'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. And Jess says a good night to everybody as well. Good night, Jess. Have a good day at work, and I'll see you tomorrow. And Krystal's also saying I may fall asleep in the next sprint, but if I'll leave you on. Thank you, hon, and we'll see you tomorrow on sprints as well. And I'll sort that link out for you, because sometimes what happens with that link, with the getting blocked out and whatnot, Koda goes in and then forgets to set it back, and it stops everybody. So I'll go in and check that and make sure it's all sorted for you. And I'll copy that link in there. So it'll be there for everyone. All right. Happy reading, everybody. And we'll see you in 90 minutes. Well, hello. We're back. How did you go during that time? Setting?
Okay, I didn't actually read Blue Hour, but I forgot that I had Adobe. What do they call it? What's it called? Adobe Digital Editions on my lap. So I opened the cookbook that I was saying I was trying to edit, and it's perfect. I was like, oh,
there you go. Awesome. So now you can do it.
Yeah. Oh, and I've, when I don't know if you've done this before. So I've got a ton of cookbooks. I always miss the chatter, like the bits that they just write at the beginning, because you're like, oh, I'm not interested. Just give me the food.
Yeah, yeah.
But obviously, because this is for a review, I didn't realize what all went into it. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, this is interesting. So I'm really actually enjoying this. I never thought I'd say that. I'm enjoying this.
I love cookbooks because you get to know, like, I always read the introduction because it usually gives you a brief overview of how they came to put the book together and all that sort of stuff. I pretty much always do that. And I also read about the author if it's included, because you find out really interesting things. I just reviewed a book that I've been reading over the last couple of days, and it was a bread making book. And the guy that wrote the book is also a poet, a songwriter, a cyclist, and has had a myriad of different jobs and is a bread artisan. So, like, you find out all this information about them, and it's just really good. And you can see, like, I find when there's a really good introduction, you know that you're going to be in for a really good cookbook, because their passion will come through in the layout and all that sort of stuff. There's some that you just get, that they've just thrown this together and they don't really care about what they've put in their cookbook, and it does come through. So, I'm always been a sticky beak about other people's lives and how they come to write books and stuff like that. So, I've always done that.
Yeah.
And has it got some good recipes in it?
Yes. And we've been so busy. I was saying to some friends yesterday, I can't wait for tomorrow because I just want a good hearty Sunday roast. Like, like with all the trimmings.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now, like, I'm seeing these, I'm like, you know what? The roast might just go to the side. Like, I'm feeling like I might want to pop to the shops and pick up some of the ingredients for this instead. But it's interesting.
So, what is the cookbook called that you're? I think you didn't tell me.
Harlem Brew Soul.
Oh, yes, that's right. Because this has got also alcoholic drinks in it as well.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so it's got cocktails. Because I think when I got it, I was like, so what happened to the recipes? Like, I was like, no, and it just had but no, it's got about 80 recipes, but it also has like cocktails. I really like, because I'm not a beer drinker or a lager drinker. I was like, give me a shandy each time if you're going to. But what I've enjoyed about reading it is some of the history and actually stating what each type of beer or lager is, because then it kind of gives me an idea. Because so whenever I make like jerk pork, I will use like a light lager for that. So I was like, oh, it never occurred to me to try and put like a stout or like a because I call it stuff like Guinness, like with like something with lamb. So I might.
Guinness is really, really good with lamb and even beef as well. Like any of your red meat, because it brings out a richness in the meat.
Yeah.
That's about the only beer that ever comes into my house if it's cooking, because I am not a beer drinker. I am not. Not even a shandy.
No. You know what's funny? Whenever I think of a shandy, it always reminds me of my dad. I don't know if you like. So when I was younger, because hate is the strong word. I really don't like Guinness at all, or stout, because of how bitter it is. But when I was younger, my dad would mix it with like either a little bit of Ribena or like with Coke for me, And I'd be like, Daddy, this still doesn't taste. This tastes worse. This tastes worse.
I think you wrecked it.
Tastes worse. But my mum loves it. So the fact that it's like, oh, actually, but yeah, shandy he would give me, and I was like, okay, because it's sweet. So I'd be like,
yeah, because the shandies are mixed with lemonade. Is that correct? Yeah. Because my nan used to drink a lot of shandies.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But yeah, my dad was the first man to feed me alcohol. You know? But
it was just something that's done. Like the kids, like I remember when I was younger, like the kids could have a shandy at Christmas time and stuff like special occasions. It wasn't something that happened on the regular. Yeah, it was just for special occasions. So the kids, you know, felt like they were part of the celebration.
I can't remember who I was having a conversation with, and I was like, no, my dad would give me, and my mom, to be fair, both of them would, and I was like, okay. I think and it's so funny because I remember my cousin's dad said this, and he was like, I'd rather give my child the alcohol so they know what it is than have them just go out and be introduced by somebody else and it be a whole reckless thing, because then you're like, I don't like that. I've had it before. It's not for me. Rather than, here you go, try this, have a little bit of this.
Yeah. My family was very much the same as well. Like they would rather us do or go to them. And the same with my kids. You know, if you want to have a drink, come and see me. We'll talk about it. We'll work out something, you know, especially as they got into their teenage years and into high school and when all those things were happening and stuff like that. I would rather them tell me what's going on. And even like when I've said to them, you know, like if you're going out and you know your friends are going to be taking anything, you need to tell me what's going on, and it's got nothing to do with me going to their parents or anything like that. It's so you can ring me and go, hey, my friend's doing something on the pavement and I'm not real sure how to handle it. And then we know what's gone on and what they've taken and stuff like that. And because I mean, you can't stop it. Like you, as a parent, you can educate your kids, but you can't stop them from experimenting. You can't be with them every step of the way. And so that's why we've always just said to them, we would rather know that you go. I mean, luckily they haven't, but I would rather know. At least that way, if something goes pear-shaped, we can help you out. Rather than standing there with the ambulance drivers going, oh, well, we don't know. At least we could say, hey, they've done this, and then they know how to treat you. And when I put it like that to them, they're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense on that. Because I personally don't feel like getting into it with your friend's parents at all. So I have no desire to get into it. Yeah, that's their problem, not mine. You know, like if their child was in my care or something like that and they did it, well, obviously I would tell their parents. But, you know, when they're out and about, I have no control over mine and you have no control over yours. So maybe we should just try a different approach and see if that works for us. And, you know, so far it has. Because we have no interest in, you know, dobbing on their friends and all the rest of it. They've been incredibly honest about the things that they're going to be doing and all that sort of stuff.
I like that. I love that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather it. At least then I know. I'm kept in the loop that way.
Exactly.
I did not read that sprint. I actually started writing out my reviews and all that sort of stuff in Grammarly. I have now submitted 6 reviews, and because I had them all written out and draft and all that sort of stuff. It was just typing them out basically. So I've submitted all those, and I've gone up a piddly little 2%.
Still something.
Yeah, because all the books are already out that I'm reviewing. So. The next sprint, I've got another 2 to do, but I don't know whether I'll get to them tonight. I'm thinking that I probably might read something on that, because sitting at the computer and all the bloody bright lights, I'm feeling like a little bit of vampire. So yeah.
Oh, I just got talking about vampires. I just got this yesterday. So when I was talking about the glare.
That's so good. I'll make it bigger that way. Oh, Wings of Blood, is it?
Yeah. On Wings of Blood, yeah. It's also, so I got approved for that, but it's also on KU. I didn't know that initially.
Yeah.
But it's also available on KU. So it is out. Because I was looking for the audio. They don't have an audio for it yet. But that's cool. I love that. Give me a vampire lore any day.
I seem to be getting a lot of so Jess from this Kiwi sent me a link today for a graphic novel, History of Witchcraft. So I'm going to check. I'm probably actually going to read that, to be honest, because it's a graphic novel. It'll be nice and easy on the eyeballs. And then I just reviewed a kitchen witch handbook, which was quite pretty, like, it was really pretty how they done it. Like, they had all this artwork all scattered through it, and it was really informative and all that sort of stuff. Like, I've got a whole bookshelf and a half of just witchcraft books and all that sort of stuff, because that's my jam. And basically, so I was going through it. It had it was not overly in depth, but it was very concise in what it was saying in each section. So yeah, I just finished reviewing that. I'm like, that will be definitely on my shelf. So I'll add that to the wish list. Nice. So yeah. All right, let's have a look and see what everybody else has been up to. Laura popped in to say hi. Hello, thanks for being here. We also have Vanessa just finishing a book, wrote my review on the next one. Oh, and the next one is Ushers by Joe Hill. It's only an hour long. Nice. I think I've got that from last month from Prime Read, for Amazon First Reads.
Same. But in the Discord, so if anybody isn't part of the Discord, join the Discord, because there's some good suggestions in there. Vanessa did recommend to get it still, as because it's a read now, and it's only 29 pages, so it's a quick read. Great way to up your percentage.
Yeah, and I look for novellas and stuff like that too. And that I think I've got a couple on my board this time, so hopefully I'll get to them sooner rather than later. But at the moment, it just seems to be the audiobooks, which is great because I can get through one of them in a day. I tried to start a new book, but I'm falling asleep. Good night, Jojo. It is late for you. This was an hour ago, a little over an hour ago, so it was still very late. Finished Ushers, a creepy short story. Nice. It's Joe Hill, yeah. I like his writing. I don't mind Joe Hill's. Well, it's Stephen King's son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah. Ooh. I think he's actually creepier than Stephen King. His writing is creepier.
Oh man.
I mean, this is probably a bit controversial, but I think I actually like Joe Hill better than Stephen King. So yeah. I know, don't come at me all this.
You what?
Hey, it's still in the King family. It's his son. So, don't come at me. Don't come at me.
In the comments, I really liked Nicole, but after that revelation, forget it.
A mass exodus of all the subscribers that I have. That's fine. That's fine. And just like that, I've raised my feedback from a ratio of 1% up to 49. I know. I just did 6 and I only went up 2%. It's but I think that's just the way it goes when you've got all those arcs that have already come out that are no longer arcs. Not even some of them aren't even new releases. They've been out since 2023. So going to finish another arc, not NetGalley. It's called October's Ocean. Awesome. All right, finish that up finally. God, just speeding through this stuff. I'm flying through this, Vanessa. What's going on? Oh, dear me. Taking a brief intermission from arcs to finish my reread of Serpent and the Night of Wings, the Wings of Night. Bring that back around. I'm watching a bit of YouTube as I eat my lunch, and then maybe read a short story by Joe Hill and continue the Hot Hex Boyfriend. 3% into that one. That one sounds like fun. Finally got all the sprints put into the spreadsheet. Beginning of the month is always chaotic. Lots of people scheduling for the month. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I don't do mine weekly. I just do mine at the end of each month, about 4 or 5 days out.
Yeah.
And then I just let Christina know, go, hey, I've done all my sprints. But this month I'm actually adding extra ones in. So I wasn't supposed to be sprinting tonight. So, but there was a big gap, and I'm like, well, I'm going to be awake anyway, so I might as well just sprint and get some stuff done.
Have you used the new StreamYard feature? What's it called? The reusable studio. I was tempted to use that, but I don't really know how it would work. Especially like, you know, where we do schedule it and then it goes up and then people can notify. I don't think you can do that in that.
I don't know. I looked at it and I'm like, I'm not sure I understand this, so I won't play with it. So yeah, because I'm liable to wreck everything that I've just scheduled. But I think it's actually one link to share to invite guests on that. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure how it works. I will look into it a little bit further. I really love the new feature where they have the intro and the outro video, where you just click that and it asks you, and it goes like, I don't have to do the like quickly click to get. I feel like you need to be an octopus in the back of StreamYards, but that's a really cool feature. I'm pretty happy with that. That made it so much easier. And because we've had, it was a couple of months ago, the stream didn't end. Like I pressed end like halfway through the play out video and it didn't end. And so there was like a 2-second brief that we're all like deers in the headlights because then we were back on the screen again and it was still going. And then it ended. It was like, oh my God, it just didn't end. And I'm clicking the thing, making sure it was, and yeah, no. So at least this way with the outro, you click on that and it ends and a countdown and all that sort of stuff, which is good. Hello to Olivia and hi to Vanessa. Hello, Brett. How you going? I'm done with my lunch, so I am ready to sink my teeth into the book. Excellent. I love to hear it. Hello to Brett and Olivia. How are you? I don't like Guinness either. Yeah, it is an acquired taste. It is very much an acquired taste. It's a bit like cider as well. Certain ciders are an acquired taste. They're quite tart and some of them I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, I'll pass, thanks. Give me my tequila. But then I say that to people and they're just like, oh my God, you drink tequila? I'm like, yeah, it's good. There's a place in Mexico that's supposed to I watched a doco once and it was the guy went there, like it was a food doco, and they were touring around Mexico, and there's this bar that has every sort of type of tequila that you can get, and you can go in there and sample them and whatnot. Like they give you a little like, they're not proper shot glasses, they're like little ones, so you can sample them and stuff like that. The particular, I can't even remember who it was. It was years and years ago I seen it, and that's been on my bucket list for years, to go to that bar just to try the different tequilas. Maybe not all of them because I'd probably never walk out of there again, but at least have a good bash at a few, you know, like spend a week there and go there every day. I don't know how my liver would hold up at the end of it now that I'm getting older. Maybe in my 20s I would have been able to cope, but maybe not so much now.
That hangover will be,
or that hangover would be epic.
Worth it.
Fair, yeah, worth it, yeah. To be fair, I don't get hangovers on tequila or vodka. I'll wake up feeling tired, but I'm not hungover. Like it's not a thumping headache or anything like that. If I drink anything like any brown liquor, or anything mixed with Coke, the next day I'm fried. I'm fried for a week.
I'm trying to think. I think the one and only time I've ever had a hangover was because I was mixing, and that was because I was super young, so I really didn't know any better. But I'm trying to think, like the last time I drank like a substantial amount. I'm trying to, no, I stuck to rum. It was just rum that I had. It was Carnival a few years ago, and it was just rum. But yeah. If you see me at Carnival, Just know that the words that I say
are alcohol fueled. That's all good.
I love
You're accountable.
I'm one of those. I love you. I love everybody. Drugs. I love you. You're so beautiful. God, look at you. I'm that person.
That's okay. Everybody needs a friend like that. A hugger. Yeah. I had a friend that she was a hugger, but the drunker she got, she became a draper.
Yeah.
That like she'd come and she'd be just like hanging off you. It's just like, dude, like you need to just sit down. You're gonna fall down if you don't. The things we do when we're drunk. Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
Olivia is good. I'm trying to plan in which order I want to read my TBR and what I want to post on Instagram this month. Nice. Vanessa also got it from Amazon Prime First Reads last month as well. Gotta love I got Love and Other Cages out of NetGalley, so I have to listen to it in the next 7 days. The one book that I did have on my list to review that was coming out was the cookbook. It's not actually on my bingo thing. It was the bread cookbook. Okay. So I've reviewed that now. So I've got some points for that at least. Yay. And it was before the publication, which was great. But it's like 15 something hours. Nice and long. Do you listen to your books faster? Or do you listen at normal speed? If you listen to them faster, no, it's not as long then. To be fair, the first audio book I started yesterday, it was only 4 hours. Usher was an hour, and it was on 2 times speed. October's Ocean, I started earlier in the week, and it was at 86%. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, people are probably thinking, like, what is this girl? Because like doing the Goodreads.
Yeah.
Like things like I've just done 6 reviews. It's just because I haven't done them. I'm just doing them all at once. I'm just spamming everybody. So it was a lot of finishing up and clearing it out this morning. That's fair.
Yeah.
Now going to shower and get out the door to grab some breakfast with the partner, leaving you up. Thank you. What did I wake up to? How many books each have you read? King and Hill. I'm curious about the I can't believe you're awake. Like, why? You've only been asleep for a little while. I'm curious about the statistics that formulated this opinion. I thought I was having a nightmare.
That's a Nicole thing, because guess what, Koda? I haven't read any Stephen King
or Joe Hill
or his son.
Also, hello, Didi. I mean, I like Stephen King. My all-time favorite books of his are like The Shining and Carrie. And I've read a few other of his books. I have read a lot and not completed a lot of his books, but when I don't know, I just find Joe Hill to be a little creepier than the books that I've read. Like he can really, like, I read I don't even know how to say it. It was a vampire one, and I think it was a vampire one. Was it a vampire one? The first one I read of his, I can't remember now, but it's Nosferatu or something is how you pronounce it. Oh. And it was creepy as, like, I don't normally get skeezed out by books, but I was reading it, and that night I was jumpy as fuck. Like I was hearing all sorts of things in the house. So yeah, if an author can do that, and I must say that Stephen King hasn't done that to me. Oh, so
that's so funny.
Movie-wise, Stephen King does, but that's more of a visual thing. But
yeah,
reading, not so much. I feel the same way about Joe Hill and Stephen King opinion. King can be pretty long-winded starting out most books, while Joe gets the story quicker. Yes, unpopular opinion. King is better at movies. See? Yeah, there you go. I think that I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. because his long-winded scene setup. Yes. So yeah, I am just adding books to my TBR, even though I don't have time to read them because I'm a student with a hefty pile of studying. Yeah, my daughter has the same problem as well. Being at uni, she doesn't get to read as much. So I listen to my books at 1.8 to 2.3. Yeah, so you should get through that 15-hour one pretty quickly. That brings it down to 7 hours at least. Still long in the scheme of things, but yeah. I forgot to mute the TV. I blame Jean. Poor Jean. Yeah, this is the one I read. I've only read Hill's short story collection so far. Okay, fair enough. Not a fan, but I think that it's a taste that I need to acquire. Also, Kings are long. They are. He is a very wordy dude. Very wordy dude. I mean, Carrie's pretty short, and so is he's. I feel like his earlier books were quite short, like in the early 70s and stuff like that. They were quite short. The more he's written, the longer his books have seemed to have got.
I'm supposed to be reading Carrie this month. When I don't know.
Carrie, yeah.
Carrie, yeah. Because I read The Weight of Blood end of September. No, last month. Sorry, no, last month. Really loved that. So I was like, yeah, okay, this is based on Carrie. Give me. So
and the adaptation of Carrie with Sissy Spacek in it, absolutely brilliant. And if you get the audio book, she actually reads the audio book.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the Nosferatu. I can't say it. Like I can say it in my head, but I can't get my mouth to say it. So yeah.
Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt that way about Salem's Lot when I read it. I was so creeped out and across home. My heart slapped. Oh, Koda. So, what were you going to use the cross for? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so funny. Read Misery. That's one that I want to read. I had it on my bookshelf for the longest time and I never got to it. And then we had a mouse plague where we lived out west, which is quite common. After like there's been a drought and stuff like that, you tend to get like when there's an abundance of food, the mice start breeding, so you get a plague. And yeah, I lost a lot of my King books that I hadn't read, and I've never replaced them. So I feel like that Bill something might be interesting. Or I'll keep that in mind. I was in middle school when you read Salem's Lot. No wonder you put a cross above your bed. Oh, dear me. There you go. In middle school reading horror. No, I don't think I would have been allowed to in like that young to read it. So, yeah.
I've been reading more thriller recently and I've been enjoying it. But it's so funny. I tried to watch Tremors the other day. I've watched it several times. So I'm fully aware of what the story and the movie is. Tell me why I couldn't get past the first 15 minutes. I was literally like this.
I think the older, like for me, I used to watch a lot of horror movies when I was younger. And then when I got with my husband, he does not like horror movies or anything like that, or psychological suspense where it's a bit creepy and all that sort of stuff. Like often I'll see him watching something and I'm like, are you okay? Do you need me to sit with you and hold your hand? Because that looks scary for you. And I give him heaps of that. He's like, bugger up. He says a few choice words to me and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, but if I was to sit down and go, hey, we're going to watch this movie, he'd walk out. He wouldn't, like if I said we're going to sit down and watch a slasher movie or anything like that. Like he can't even watch. I watch a lot of medical dramas where they've got like graphic scenes of medical procedures and stuff like that. He's like, no, I'm out. I can't do it. I'm like, seriously? but yeah. So I haven't watched anything for a long time. So I don't know how I'd actually go sitting down watching a horror movie now, especially now that I'm here by myself because I'm an empty nester now. And I'm like, because I know my husband's not going to watch it with me. So there's no point asking him to come and hang out with me because he's not going to do it.
It's just the fact that you like, I was watching it and I was like, this is so like so fake. Like it's so funny what we used to watch and think was incredible TV, like compared to now. But still, I was like, oh yeah, no, I can't. I cannot finish this. I don't like. I was like, oh no, no, this isn't for me. And I was like, but I've watched it more than once.
But I think the older we get, the more sensitive we become.
Probably.
In a way. Yeah. Probably, like we just less tolerance for it and all that sort of stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how I'd go now. I'd probably sit there behind the cushion. And I wouldn't sleep for a week. I'd be butting all the doors and the windows.
My hands start getting tingly. It's like, oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to. Then you start pausing it. It's like, okay, fast forward. Fast forward. Is it ready? No, fast forward. I need.
That's funny. I think it's called Bill Summers, if I remember correctly. Okay. My mum read The Dark Half by Stephen King when I was 4. Oh my goodness. She read it to you? Oh my goodness. Hey Swank, how are you going? Thanks for being here. And Swanky's reading A Goat Sucker. Okay, interesting. What's it about? Do tell. Because it's an interesting title. Oh my god, right? Reba with a shotgun. Yes. Who's in that? Is that Reba McEntire?
I think so. I can't think of the name.
Red hair?
Probably. I can't even think. I was trying to think of what's his name's name, like one of the main characters' names. Like I could, when you could see him, and I was like, I know your name.
You don't know. You can't. Yeah, that's fair.
I just can't think of it. Yeah,
I'll have a look in the next sprint. My mum read a part of Dark Half out loud to my stepdad in the car once, and I wasn't supposed to hear that. All right, we have got to the end of the comments. We're going to do another 90-minute sprint.
I'm going to dip out now because I'm going to pop.
I was just about to say, are you hanging about or you got to go and do some stuff?
I'm going to pop up, but I will leave you up and I will probably be back in the chat. So
cool. I think we've got I think at 12 o'clock. So what have we got? We've got an hour and a half, and then Koda will be on. So we'll be heading over to Koda's channel. Yeah, Reba McEntire, Kevin Bacon, and Fred Ward. Yep. Footloose. If I forget his name, I just go Footloose. We have a bacon fest here because we've got a big abattoir, and each year we have a bacon fest, and like there's lots of food and entertainment and all that sort of stuff. And every year they play in the town hall. They play Kevin Bacon movies, and also like Footloose and all those sort of movies. Nothing like Tremors or anything, but I guess they might do it after dark. I don't know because I don't go and watch them. But it was just, I'm like, oh my god, so they have like posters of him up and all that sort of stuff. I mean, it's fair because last name is Bacon after all. And Koda's going back to bed for an hour. Good night. All right, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you being on, keeping me company. And of course I'll see you in the comments and on your sprints when you're sprinting as well.
Yep.
No worries. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Okay, we are going to go to a sprint. And we're going to do another 90 minutes. That'll give Koda time to go back to bed for an hour and half an hour to wake up. And then we'll be heading over to Koda's. And we will redirect directly over to Koda's as well because I can do that. So happy reading, everybody. And I'll see you in 90 minutes. Well, hello, we are back. How did everybody go during that sprint? I did not read, but I have managed to write up all of my reviews that I needed to do except for 2. So that was 8 reviews I wrote. Yeah, 9 reviews I wrote up tonight. So that was good. They're all off my books now, and I don't have to stress about them. So yeah, because there was 4 in my other one, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 I did. So yeah, I was going to read during that sprint, but I decided not to read anything. And I had some toast because I was a bit peckish, and I watched 2 episodes of Friends, which was, well, actually 1.5 because I was halfway through an episode, which was the Halloween party where was Spudnik and Chandler is the pink bunny. And then the one where, and then I watched the episode with Monica and the cleaner. Sticking her head between her legs because she thinks she's stolen her jeans and all the rest of it. So we are going to be wrapping up soon. Because Koda is going to be starting, but I actually don't know if Koda is awake or not because he woke up and then went back to sleep. So I just sent a Voxer, so I don't know what's going on there. So yeah, this is where we left off. Koda said he's going back to bed for an hour. That was an hour and a half ago. So it'll be interesting to see if he's awake or not. But I am going to shoot you all over to Koda's. And basically, I can actually go into Koda's StreamYards now. So if he is not awake, you will see my face over there again, and I will get it started because it is scheduled and people will be waiting. But yeah, I'll start it over there if he's not awake yet, and then proceed to try and wake him up because I need to sleep. It's midnight here already. Although I did have a nap, and just taking that break for an hour. I could probably sit up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, but I'm not going to do that because then it's going to be bugging me out for tomorrow. I actually have the day off tomorrow, so I'll be popping into people's comments and stuff, but I won't be on. Excuse me. On sprints and all the rest of it. See, as soon as I say that I'm okay, I can start up to 3 o'clock and start yawning. So yeah. Tennille has popped back in. Wow, you were sprinting when I went to bed and also when I wake up. Yes. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. But it is getting a lot warmer here, so there may be some times where I do a few afternoon sprints and stuff like that and go until midnight and whatnot. It'll just depend what I've got on during the week as well. So this week I've got a pretty casual week. Before I went away to Sydney, I was working on a quilt and I made the mistake of I thought I double checked it. She didn't tell me that it was a joined piece, and when I looked at it, I didn't even see the join when I was putting it into the machine and wrapping it up. I did not see the join at all. So basically I have to unpick 4 rows of stippling. So excuse me. So yeah, I have to unpick 4 rows of stippling. So that is what my week entails. So I will be listening to audiobooks and sitting there unpicking, and it's a little bit delicate because you're unpicking someone else's work, and if you slip, you broke it, you bought it. And I wouldn't be able to get that fabric again that's in it, so I've got to be extra careful. So I'll be sitting on the couch listening to audiobook. I'll probably sit out here and listen to an audiobook because the lighting's really good out here, and slowly unpick that. Luckily for me, it's not an overly big quilt. So yeah, and I don't know how impressed the lady's going to be because it's about 6 weeks late now. That by the time I get it unpicked and quilted and everything, it'll be about 6 weeks late. So yeah. Barely awake, so Dad, I'll read. But I'm here. That's all that matters, right? Going back to bed, that's fair. Hey Jean, still deciding what to read. I might go back to Zodiac Academy. That's fair, because you're waiting for. Did you say you were waiting for Brooklyn to catch up? But I mean, you've got them, so yeah. Good morning, Garcia. How are you? It's 9 a.m. where you are. We also have a Courtney here as well. Hello. All the people are waking up on the other side of the globe. I'm having a yard sale, so I'm trying not to lose my mind. Got my book, though. That's all that matters. Sherry is also here as well. And you're reading The Really Deadly Housewives of New Jersey. And it's good so far. I hope I don't hear. That's fair. I sprint hopped, had lunch, read some more of Soul to Heal by Opal Rain, and I'm at 50%. Nice. Awesome. Had a really productive few hours. I finished a book, and as I said, I did. Then instead of picking up my next book, which I already know what I am going to be reading because I rolled the dice while we were live on sprints, and so I'll be reading Deepest Lake, I think it's called. Let me just have a look. Yes, The Deepest Lake. It's a thriller from memory. I got it off the UK NetGalley. Let me just have a look. Where is it? It's here somewhere. The Deepest Lake. All right, let me bring it up.
Facing the street.
Oh God, you talk slow. Let me see if I can't find the information. Information. Oh, okay. That was handy. It gives me nothing. I'm pretty sure it is actually a thriller. I just got a message. Koda is awake. So he might be awake, but not on. Are you ready? So yeah. Lydia saying hello to everybody. Courtney, stay away from them ladies. Yeah, fully. Oh dear me. So yeah, I believe it is a thriller. So hopefully I will get through that. It doesn't tell me how long it goes for. Hang on a sec. Let me bring it up. I don't want you to play. It's a 10.5 hour audiobook, so at normal speed. So I'll be able to knock that over in a few hours. What did you say? Koda sent me a message. Hang on, let's find out what's going on. Need a couple of minutes. All right, so we're gonna chit chat. All right, so my plan for tomorrow, because as I said, I'm having the day off, but I'll probably pop into a few people's comments and all that sort of stuff. I sort of need to have the day off because I've been on the computer nonstop for the last couple of days. So I just need to give my eyes a rest and all that sort of stuff. I was starting to get a bit of a headache a little while ago because these lights have been on me all day since 7 o'clock this morning. And I've also been editing, and I didn't think to turn them off while I was editing. I just left them on. So I ended up with a touch of a headache before. So I made myself a cup of tea, and I had one Panadol left. So I took the Panadol, and my headache's gone. So and I sculled some water as well because I probably haven't drank as much as I should have today. But I got heaps done. Like I got my kitchen all sorted out. I've done a couple of loads of laundry. I read a book, which was wished. I reviewed that book. And then I reviewed all my other ones. I've selected which one I'm going to read tomorrow, listen to tomorrow. But I also have a couple of other books that I want to get done as well. So I've got, I'm halfway through, what is it? It's a bread machine book, and I'm also halfway through. It's like 3D felting. So I'm halfway through that as well. So I just sort of pick them up randomly and start flicking through them. But my iPad has gone flat, so I've got that on charge, so I'll be able to do that. And I'm thinking that I'm probably going to do those over breakfast tomorrow. So I'll get up and just have a really casual morning. And I'm probably going to end up having bacon and eggs for breakfast. I seen that I've got bacon there, so I'm like, yeah, I could do bacon and eggs. I reckon that's what I'm going to have Sunday breakfast with a nice pot of coffee and and just have a really slow and relaxing day because it has been pretty full on the last couple of weeks here because I've traveled to Sydney, then I was down in Brisbane this week, and it's just, it's been pretty full on. I also have a video coming out in the morning, so that will be going up at 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. That is a collaboration video, so you can check that out. That, as I said, that'll go up at 9 a.m. And of course, if anybody's sprinting or anything like that, I'll probably just pop in on my phone and say hey and all that sort of stuff. But then I'll be back on Monday to sprint flat out. And so that's going to be a lot of fun. So I'll be on until, I think I'm on till 3. Let me just bring up, where is it? Google Home. Bring up the spreadsheet. Let me just have a look. Okay, so that's me there. Koda's about to start. And then when Koda finishes, Krystal from Bond Book Reviews is starting. But Koda actually has a 12-hour sprint today. So, there's that. And then we do have a little bit of a space. So, and then as I said, then Koda's back on Sunday, and then I take over until we start at 9 a.m. on Monday morning, and then I go to 3. I don't think anybody's in this spreadsheet, so I can take it down to Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then so basically, Koda is sprinting from 1 a.m. my time, which is, I think, 9 a.m. Sunday. And then I take over at 7 o'clock. I think it is. I'm not too sure. The times are all changing, so that's what's confusing me there. And then Kiani will be doing her first stream on Monday afternoon directly after me. And then following Kiani, Didi will be sprinting. And then we've got a slight gap there, which I won't be filling in. That will have to be someone from the Northern Hemisphere. So, so there's that. So we've got a lot of sprints coming up and all the things. So, hey, Courtney, how you going? All right, I don't know if Koda is ready to go or not, but I am going to end the stream and head over to Koda's channel, and you will all get teleported over to Koda's channel, and then we will start that momentarily. You'll see me back over there because I'm going to pop in, say hi and good morning to Koda, and probably hang around for the first chatty bit and then head off to sleep because it is after midnight here, and I'm definitely going to turn into a pumpkin if I'm not careful. All right, let me just get up here, and thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out with me tonight and early hours of the morning in the Northern Hemisphere. Have a great day, everybody. And of course, I will see you in a couple of minutes over on Koda's, but if I don't, have a great day, and I'll see you all again soon. Bye.